Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in The Long Dark game at Interloper difficulty, and I can actually this time say picking up where I left off because I actually left off without dying last time. Anyway, as I recall, there's a middle of blizzard going on, there's 24 minutes in the fire, I just want to, do I have, yeah, okay, just quick break this thing down so I can keep the fire going. I might have to hang out here for a while. Reclaimed wood. About 2 sticks left. Can I get more? Quick. Break down more stuff, get more things on the fire. That gets up to 54 minutes. Why don't we get some water going just for the heck of it. Hopefully I don't get stranded here too long. 52 minutes. This has 30 minutes to break down. Okay. That'll work. 6 minutes till boiled. Maybe take some time to do some inventory management then. Okay, this poor shirt is at 48% condition. Didn't I get? Yeah, I got a sewing kit. If I get some cloth, I can patch that up. Why do I have 7 stones? 0.65 liters of water. And no shortage of water. This is a little redundant here, but that's fine. Having too much water is better than having too little water. Hatchet to break that down. I checked everything out here. Yeah, this doesn't look great. Yeah, I don't need more water. Let's get the teas all toasty here. I might have to dash out there in the middle of the into this mess. Okay, I'm gonna toss my last 2 pieces of reclaimed wood on there. Also, I'm gonna break down this crap torch. I'm gonna need that stick. Now, should I leave the simple tools here? I don't need all this charcoal. Yeah, because I'm thinking, okay, I want to go into the next region, Pleasant Valley. I should be able to. I mean, I know the terrain well enough. I should be able to find my way there, even though there's a blizzard going on. Yeah, I don't know. Like I have no fuel left for this fire, and the temperature's about to plummet when the fire goes out. Hey, and Lee's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, this is a mess. Just looking out there. Maybe I can dash out there real quick and see if I can find some sticks, like this one. And this one. And this one. Okay, I feel better about my chances already. And while I'm at it, maybe I can grab some cattails and or bunnies, maybe? Are the bunnies hopping around here? Did they have some place to go inside and some place to retreat to when there's a blizzard like this going on? No, good for them. Well, I'm gonna grab some cattail because I'm here and they're here and yeah. Where am I going?
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, this blizzard's looking pretty brutal. grab that cattail as well. Did I check out these boats here? Can't remember. I think it was a hammer. Ooh. Oh, okay. We can. Glad I checked there. Yeah, that. Cook those up there. Do I have anything else I could prepare up here? Yeah, reishi mushrooms. There you go. Craft them up. That'll pass a bit of time. Continue hanging out here a bit. Just put all the teas here. Just get them all going. There you go. That's the state of my clothing. 45%, 48%. Yeah, these. I would like to be able to patch these guys up. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any cloth. Yeah, I have 0 cloth for that purpose. Once again, to Pleasant Valley, there's a preference cache there that'll have some cloth in it. I feel like there are 2 beds here. I feel like I should be able to rip up some of the bedding for cloth, really. Oh well. How's it look out there? Still brutal? Yep, still brutal. Okay, I'm gonna grab this cup of tea so I can dash out here, find more sticks, because I don't know how long this blizzard's going to be. I would prefer, if possible, to not have to venture, to go to the next region through a blizzard, if at all possible. If I can wait out this blizzard, that would be great. Drink hot tea, go. There you go, that gets me warmed up a bit. And I'm finding enough sticks. Like I should be able to hang out here a while longer. This is fine. Okay, let's not go too far. Oh, is it coming down? Is this blizzard coming to an end? Alright, alright. If that is the case, then, okay. I mean, these sticks will still get put to use. This is fine. Let's just hang out here for a moment. There's an hour and 21 minutes still in this fire. Let's just craft up the, okay, craft, yeah, just craft up all 3, whatever. 15 minutes, go ahead. There you go. And with that done, yeah, these are all, you're not going to burn here, right? Okay. So we're an hour left in the fire. Now that that's calmed down, oh, there's a wolf out in the middle of the lake. Right, shoot. Hold on. Okay, let's throw these sticks on here. Let's get some torches. because I might need to use a torch to scare a wolf away in the near future. But I also kind of sort of want to collect these cattails over here. And also I want to check out the fishing hut. And maybe, yeah, the bunnies are back. Maybe I'll nab a bunny or two, preferably two. Also, there's a deer there. There is a possibility I could lure the wolf over to nab the deer. Talk about fishing? What have we here? Memento of Survival Hand. Have to make the canyon before dark. The howling went all night. Illegible writing. Okay, so that's the cave to Ash Canyon. That's where I came from. So that's neat. Okay, pair of driving gloves. I didn't check the condition of them. 74%. Is 1% better than... Oh, they're frozen solid, though. Or, no, there's only 22% frozen. But, yeah. I'm sticking with the mittens I've got on for the moment, anyway. Cool, okay. That's all there is to be had there. At least I don't see any bears coming. I think I am going to give that deer a wide berth so I don't scare it. And I'm going to grab these bunnies. Oh, okay. Well, I scared her anyway. Shoot. So much for that idea. I was thinking of luring the wolf over to grab the deer, but whatever. Let's just get the bunnies anyway. Yoink. Oh yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Where'd the other one go? Not sure, but I want to make sure I don't lose this torch. Although the fire is still going inside, so it's not a big deal. Still had an hour left in it. Is that the bear coming back? Gosh darn it. Okay, let's do this fast. Where'd the rabbit go? There he is. This is not the best angle for this. Don't like it when I prefer to have level terrain and not have... I think I got him anyway.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, time to grab my bunnies and go. Yeah, I've got the attention of the wolf. Yeah, he's walking towards me. Okay. Like, I could try to lure him over to the deer, but on the other hand, you know, screw that. I'm just going inside, and this is fine. I'm fine. Now I can just hang out by the fire and chop up some bunnies. Well, I use the word chop rather loosely since I don't have any tools, so I'm actually just pulling them apart with my bare hands, but, you know, details. Place. Hey, carcass harvesting novice. You gotta check us out. You're a bit more comfortable with how to handle a carcass. You can tell which parts provide the best meat, but you still destroy a lot of it while harvesting. 10% reduction in meat harvesting times. Cool. Yeah, each of these hand harvestings, there's a little message popping up saying that some of the meat is lost each time. Oh well. 14 minutes, 4 minutes. Let's break down these crap torches. That'll pass 4 minutes. Uh, 8 minutes in that, and I got the other bunny here. 11 minutes to harvest 0.4 kilos, that's fine. Yeah, lost a bit of the meat, oh well. And 11 minutes to harvest the rest of it. Cook the last bunny bit there. Let's gobble up what I've got here. And also drink a bit of water. Not all the way though, because I'm going to want some tea in the near future, most likely. 12 minutes until ready. Anything else that I can prepare? Not really. I mean, I want to save the old man's beard lichen. That hammer's gonna be, that's a nice find. I just need some metal and some coal, and I can start my forging. That'll be nice. That's coal in there. Anything else I should be throwing in here? Do I want to leave this? Do I want to leave the simple tools here, or I mean, kind of depends on where. Oh hey, Terminator 84 is here. Welcome to the stream. Stream is I'm dead. Good night. Okay. Well, thanks for saying hi. Have a good night. Yeah. Anyway, like having the simple tools around, like simple tools are they're nice, like to have like 1% of the time, like or you're going to be doing some work that needs them. Most of the time you don't need it. 99% of the time you don't need them, so I don't want to stash them somewhere I expect to come back to at the time that I need them. It probably makes sense to take it with me and leave them somewhere in Pleasant Valley, so that I can use them to like make arrows, for instance. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave them. I mean, not leave them here. Besides that, I think everything else I want to hang on to, really. These arrowheads will be useful eventually. Okay, 11 minutes left on the fire. Shoot. Should I? Like, I'm debating whether I want to get a move on now, or I think I would like to finish harvesting up the bunnies, and then before I leave. That's like it's 4 instances of 40 minutes. That's I can calculate this. That's 3 hours 40 minutes. I think. Wait. Or 2 hours and 40 minutes. Rather, I don't think I have enough fuel to keep the fire going that long. So it probably makes sense. Yeah, I've got plenty of matches. I think it might make sense to just let the fire go out. Although I will first add sticks to it and pull torches. Is that the wind picking up? This better not be turning into another blizzard. Oh, we just had a blizzard. Darn it. So yeah, anyway, you're just gonna extinguish that. We're gonna let it go out. And then chop up some bunnies. Pulling them apart by hand. Yeah, the temperature dropped just below 0 there. You can see it's the temperature meter's slowly going down now. Oh, and it went up again. I guess there's sort of there's a bit of push-pull going on between like the temperature goes up as the day goes on because the sun is higher, but then it goes down because of the like wind picking up and other like normal weather patterns, that sort of thing. Something like that. And yeah, it's just as well I let the fire go out because like the wind picking up like that, like I wasn't gonna be able to have a torch keep going. Anyway, and so we got some funny pelts and guts there. We're gonna make a note of that. And deer pelts, bunny pelts, guts, charcoal. What else did I leave in here? Just the charcoal. Do these still count as hot? Oh, here, 12 charcoal. Here I go again, compulsively picking up the charcoal. I mean, whatever. So I'm gonna want to get a move on. I didn't get all those cattails, darn it. I do want some to like I've got 24. Like maybe I can just press on and just avoid the wolf and do those still count as hot? Nope, they're cooled now. Oh well. But yeah, maybe I'll just give that wolf a wide berth and press on to the next region. Yeah, there are a bunch of cattails over there that I would like to collect. Oh well. Can I trust that wolf to stay put there and while I grab these? I hope. How many stones have I got left? 5? That's fine. Probably don't need that many. Whatever. So yeah, the end of the last session, I was lamenting the fact that I didn't have any tools, and like, you know, plenty of food and fuel. Clothes were kind of eh, and no tools. So like my health aside, like I. What am I trying to say here? Like, still alive and stuff, but didn't really have much to work with in terms of, you know, survival supplies going forward. But hey, I've got thanks to all the food, I got the well-fed bonus, so, you know, no complaints on that front. That'll help me. It'll help me plenty going forward, so. And I got a good collection of cattails, so
Cold is making my head feel thick.
okay, let's not get an ankle sprain here. Careful of this non-level terrain. And sometimes there's a moose in this area, so I'm gonna not venture in that direction. Because I did
I
have
need snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
a previous game where a moose here caught me by surprise and then trampled me, and that wasn't fun. And it was like right at the beginning too, is like 3 or 4 days into the run. So I was able to recover
So
eventually.
cold.
Um, but yeah, it's not a great start to a run. Getting trampled by a moose. Yeah, broken ribs take a while to recover. It's 120 sleeping hours to recover. So, like, if you get 10 hours of sleep per night, that's minimum of 12 days to recover from that. Okay, so I've got a good collection of sticks here. How many sticks is that? 21? Okay. It's enough to get me 21 degrees of warmth. That's minus 17. Okay, so I've got enough to get myself up to temp. If I decide to start a fire, this is the best place to start a fire, so I'm going to keep moving. But pretty soon I'm going to get to the Pepper's Cache, where I'm going to crash crash for the night, I think. So, yeah. So it's basically what I'm saying is that there's probably no point in starting a fire right now. Maybe drink a little bit of water here. And here we go, off into Pleasant Valley region. I can breeze through this so much faster when I'm in areas that I'm more familiar with. Like that, the Ash Canyon start, I was like, I spent an uncomfortable amount of time stumbling around. Right now, health is taken down from the cold, but shouldn't be too bad. I mean, once I get to the Pepper's Cache, I can sleep off most of the cold damage because I'm close to exhaustion point, close enough that just noticing that I've crossed that dread threshold of weight where I won't be able to climb down using the rope. Do I dare try mountain goating my way down there? I've done it before. The game where I got the broken ribs from the moose, I was forced to goat my way down here because like you are too encumbered to climb, and broken ribs mean you can't climb ropes. But I think like I made it down. It wasn't too bad. Like this, like that's this slope here. If I can get it past this bit here, it's not too bad. I'm gonna try it. This is me. Oh dear. Okay. This is me about to suffer greatly for my pack rat instincts, because like all I have to do is drop a few sticks and then I can climb safely. But like no, I have to hold on to every single stick. That wasn't so bad. I can just get down to that patch of snow there. The rest is smooth
It's making me feel tired.
sailing. Oh, I don't like how steep this is. Can I just? Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. It's all good. There you go. Hey, and Impact 1000. Hey man, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? First time chatter, I see. Just curious, how'd you get to 217 followers? Yeah, it's a mystery to me. I'm just kidding. Um, just spent time, you know, streaming games, and some people like my stuff. What can I say? um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, quite a high bar. Yeah, I mean, I think. Sorry, bear with me. It was somewhere around here. There's some cloth on the ground, I think. Yeah, I can't see a bloody thing here. I don't want to. I don't want to light a torch just for this. It's at the end of the night, yeah, because I'll be able to see more in the morning. But while there's still some daylight, it would be nice. Actually, no, I know what I can do. I've got a lantern here. Anyway, what was I saying? Um, there's the cloth. Uh, sorry, bear with me. It's hard to
I can always use more food.
concentrate on what I'm saying and sorry. Hard to sometimes it's hard to juggle playing the game and making commentary at the same time. Anyway, what I was trying to say? Yeah, some people just like to have someone who's you know, just chill, relaxing vibe that they can, you know, talk to while or you know, watch while what am I trying to say here? That's the workbench. Ugh, great, this is a pixel hunt. Really, you're gonna? I don't want to. I don't want to use up oil in this thing just so I can. How was I that far off? Anything the great? No. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So like some people just want someone they can watch where there's like which has like a chill vibe. They can just um,
I need to find food.
oh, you're fine. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. Like they just let's get a price head wrap. Well, there's still some daylight. There you go. Here, that'll stave off the frostbite worries. Looking to make some streamer friends and to grow together with. Cool, cool. Yeah. I found this game in particular, The Long Dark, seems to be really good for that. The Long Dark community is like surprisingly tight knit. Like they're it feels like everybody, like all of the Long Dark streamers, know each other, which is kind of neat. Um, let's just smash this thing open. I don't have a can opener. Um, yeah, 20% loss, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, um, I've also had some people say they appreciate the fact that I don't have any ads. I mean, because I don't monetize my channel. Like I'm totally doing this just for fun. So so there's that aspect of it as well. Yeah, that sun is well down. Is your Discord? Um, I mean, I suppose I can. I don't have a bot set up or anything, but I suppose I can toss my an invite to my Discord server. It's mostly dedicated to uh, 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 my modding project. I mod Doki Doki Literature Club mods for fun sometimes. Um, so it's dedicated to those projects. It's very quiet server. Doesn't get a lot of activity. Server. There you go. Yeah, at some point I need to get a bot set up that can just push a button and have it pull that up. But yeah, you're welcome to hang out there if you like. There's yeah, it's pretty quiet there most of the time, honestly, which is how I like it because it lets me focus on my projects. I'm very close to finishing the mod that I've been working on for the last like on and off 3 years. So looking forward to finishing that. Okay, let's just grab 10 hours sleep here. Is that enough to heal myself up? Yeah, getting there. Okay, how are we in the day?
Anything.
Now, is there enough daylight for me to do some patching up here? So I would like to fix up this shirt here. Cannot repair in the dark? Gosh darn it. Sent you a friend request? Okay, I'm not in the habit of accepting friend requests from strangers I've never talked to before. So don't take it personally if I don't accept your friend request. But if you want to chat in my public server, that's cool. Okay, well let's just eat another cattail stock and let's just see if we can grab a couple more hours, I guess. And then hopefully there'll be enough daylight to patch these things up properly now. We'll go fully rested. Can I sew this up now, please? There we go. Excellent. And then this
Need to eat soon.
jacket thing here. It's kind of a crap jacket, but there you go. 68%, almost nice. Yeah, it's not a good jacket. It's not one that I intend to keep really, but at the moment it's all I've got. Okay. Time to look around here. Yeah, I suppose it's worth mentioning that before I had the Twitch channel, I had I still do have a YouTube channel. Spywood, nice. Which I've been recording myself playing games for a while. So I've gotten some attention there. I got a fair bit of attention in the Doki Doki Literature Club community, like recording myself playing mods of that game. Okay, I think I'm going to venture over this way, because I remember there being a little hunter's blind there, and in a previous run I found a bedroll there. It's not guaranteed, but worth a look, I think. So the bedroll would be nice, and those crows tell me there's a dead guy there. Ooh, and would those be burbs I see? I mean, aside from those burbs, I mean these burbs over here. Okay, might be able to get away with some murder here. I mean, I'm gonna murder. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Uh, the 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 burbs are not going to be murburbed today, I guess. And there's a backpack with nothing in it. Okay.
Can't feel my hands.
All right. No bad roll for me at present. Let's check out the dead guy. Nope, nothing. Okay.
Wait. I was so cold. I'm warming up again.
But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, yeah. Before I got active, I
Eat anything right about now.
the decision to get more active on Twitch was relatively recent. I guess it's now that I think about it, it's been over a year now. But before that, I've been active on the YouTube for I don't know for a while, for several years, I guess. Um, should I? Just debating whether to take a moment to warm up, but I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm just gonna press on because there's a cave not too far from here that I want to check out. Eat a cattail stalk so I don't starve. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank a bit of cold damage so I can go check out the cave that's here. How many stones have I got left? Yeah, 2. Shoot. Probably should have picked up some of the stones that I tossed because I know there are going to be some there's some bunnies I'm going to want to murder over here. Yeah, I see you there, bunny. I've got a rock with your name on it. I mean, it doesn't actually have your name on it. I don't even know your name. Do the bunnies have names? Probably only if a name. Ah, your
Need a
life
horse.
is spared by going behind that tree, but not for long. Ah, you. That's okay. That was stupid. Okay, let's not lose sight of the stones. This is fine. I can take a bit of cold damage. While I grab these guys. One bunny down. I saw a second one. Where did he go? There he is. And he dead. Okay. All right, let's go chop these guys up. Again, the word chop is being used loosely.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Into the cave.
I could use a drink.
But yeah, where was I? Yeah, oh, it takes 40 minutes to 15 minutes. uh, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna carve these guys up in the dark. Here's the plan. Just carve them up in the dark here. And then light up a torch, venture through the cave, and then cook them up when I get back. %17% of total weight loss. And let's pull off the hide. I'm just gonna rip the skin off with my bare hands. It's kind of brutal. That's how the game is. I'm keeping an eye on that food meter.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Just eat up a couple of these cattail stalks. And then pull this guy apart. Yeah, my YouTube channel started out because I was playing Doom RL, Doom the roguelike, a fair bit a while back. It's as the name suggests, it's a roguelike version of Doom, and you know, like in the classic roguelike sense, like as in like Rogue from the 80s. Like the term roguelike has sort of been adapted over the years. I just need to go to this Pleasant Valley. Just say cave in northeast. Maybe in the northeast here. Make a note that I left some bunny pelts and guts here. Now they're all harvested up. Let's get a torch going here. And let's explore this cave. How many stones have I got? 5? Okay. But yeah, I played that game a lot. Like, I'll fully say I was pretty obsessed with it for a while. You know, I played enough of it to get pretty good at it, and got some achievements that you know, that no one else had achieved before. And up to a point that people are saying, like, you need to put some recordings of your games up so that
Think about it. Food.
so we can you know, learn from your technique and so on. So yeah, that's where the YouTube channel started from. Putting up some recordings of myself playing Doom the roguelike. Campfire here. Touch the, oh, it's a. I thought that was a cairn. It's another storm lantern with 0.59 liters of fuel in it. That's neat. Okay, all right. There's some coal in here. That's nice. I'm really loaded down because I've got.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I've been picking up tons of sticks. I still have the rabbit meat on me here. But if I'm not mistaken, through here is a waterfall. I can walk through that waterfall, and there's stuff behind it. But I want to be careful. I want to be clever how I go about this, because I'm about to get soaked and plunge into hypothermia. So I'm taking off everything so it doesn't get wet. Okay. And then I'm dropping this, using this to light another one. This is me trying to be clever, and then pick this up, like so.
Freezing water everywhere.
So I can still have it lit while I'm here. Yeah. It's me just using a bit of finesse. Disinfectant, marine flare, alright.
Damn, freezing.
In the previous game, I found a bedroll here. This time, no such luck. Darn it. Okay, bedroll is so nice to have. Well, darn, well, heck. Okay. And back to the waterfall again.
Cold water. Yeah, freezing.
Yeah, you're fine. Then I can douse this and pick up the other torch and the other torch, and let's put these clothes back on. And I'm gonna put the shoes on and then the socks somehow, and then no, and then put the jeans on and then put the long underwear on after that somehow. I'm just being silly. And hey, new chatter here. Sorry, bear with me. Welcome to the stream, Algae Sandwich. Those are some advanced techs you got there with the torch. Yeah, I saw someone else do it in another stream, so and it seemed to work well. So cool. I mean, it keeps the clothing from getting wet, so because they get there's a penalty to how much they warm you if they're wet or frozen or whatever. So yeah. It's the waterfall strats. But yeah. Oh hey, there's some coal. Yoink. Yeah. More sticks. How? I'm even more loaded down. I was got 41.53 kilos. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna pretty soon. I'm going to start a fire and burn a big pile of these sticks. Just want to get back to the entrance to do that. And also maybe see if I can find some more coal on the way. Cool? Alright. Okay, okay, how much coal is that? That's, I've got 8 pieces of coal. I have enough coal that if I wanted to, I could go to the, forge and forge up some tools. I mean, if I had the metal for it. Metal is something I'm lacking right now. If I could find a hacksaw, that'd be fantastic, because then I can just cut up a random. Where the heck? Oh, okay. That's the container I already checked, right? Just want to double check. Yeah, empty. Okay, just making sure. But yeah, if I get a hacksaw, that basically means you have unlimited metal, because any like metal shelving or whatever, you can cut up and get the metal from it, and then which can be reforged into tools. If only you do this in real life. What's your aim for today? Aim for today is not die. But beyond that, I hope to check out a bit of Pleasant Valley, because I just got into the region here. My immediate goal is I'm going to cook up this rabbit meat that I got from the rabbits. Let's just start a fire over here. Let me just swap torches before I do that. Let's burn the Small Arms Handbook. I can't do anything with it. Let's get rid of 1/2 kilo. Because Pleasant Valley is so desolate. There's Pleasant Valley has there are plenty of like houses and stuff to check out that could have some supplies. And, like the barns and stuff have good chance of. Are any of these? Eh. Okay, let's get some 57 sticks? When did I get up to 57 sticks? That's just silly. Okay, eat another cattail stalk to keep myself off of starvation. And it's been destroying all rabbits, so it seems, yeah. I'm fairly close to the end of the game. I'm a week into this thing. I started in Ash Canyon, which is usually a death sentence for me. I don't really know my way around Ash Canyon. Somehow I managed to find my way into Timberwolf Mountain region after a few days there. And I know Timberwolf Mountain a little better. And I headed straight into Pleasant Valley from here. So yeah. So I'm doing okay in terms of I've got plenty of food. I got 32 cattail stalks. Clothing situation isn't the greatest. I found this crappy sport vest. It's the only jacket I've got. I just made myself an improvised head wrap, so at least I can keep away uh, uh, um, frostbite for a bit. But I haven't found anything in the way of tools, except I did find a hammer in by the mountaineer's hut in Timberwolf Mountain, so that's good. I never played Ash myself. Yeah, true. Good call with the wraps. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be a while for a. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it won't be a while before I find a hat, but yeah. Anyway, okay. So while those are cooking, I'm gonna just hop on out here, and there's some stuff to collect. I saw some reishi mushrooms. And probably more stuff too. Plan to go through Valley or make a base out there? I mean, the goal, uh, the goal is I want to make a bow and arrows. That's what I'd like to do. So hopefully I can find a hacksaw so I can chop up the, okay, so that I can cut up the metal which I need to make the arrowheads, as well as the a knife and hatchet will be nice to have too. Plus the hacksaw can be used to cut down the maple saplings and birch saplings, which are used uh, uh, for the bow and arrows respectively. So, I hope I didn't get those backwards. You know what I mean. Maple saplings for bow and birch saplings for arrows. Insulated flask. I'm not a fan of the insulated flask. I tried using it in the previous game. I can see how, in theory, it could be good and useful and stuff, but it's too tedious. Like swapping stuff in and out of it. Like it would be helpful if you could just drink straight out of the flask, but you have to warm the tea and then put the tea into the flask, and then when you want to drink it, you have to take the tea out of the flask and then go back to your main inventory to double click it again. It's just like all this back and forth. It's just too tedious. I'd rather just do without it. Got some more sticks. Like 56 sticks wasn't enough? My incorrigible hoarding habits. I have to pick up everything. A bow and arrow it is. Yeah. Assume the flasks came with the pay DLC. Oh, never seen the base vanilla game? Yeah, they're new in DLC. The yeah, the insulated flasks are. Oh, it's only -4 out here. Hang out in this cave. I should be exploring. But yeah, it's there's a lot of neat stuff in the DLC here. think I could do with some more water.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Let's get some water going here, and let's get the teas going. This is another trick I observed from watching other players. You can set tea down next to the fire and it will boil this way. Like, you don't need to use the cooking slots for it. I would not have guessed that from just regularly playing the game. It's I found that out from watching others play. Okay, let's drop those. Okay, I don't need the antiseptic because the Old Man's Beard wound dressing does the same thing and it weighs less. So we're gonna drop the antiseptic here. What else? Yeah, dropping the insulated flask. Don't care about that. I'm gonna hang on to the two lanterns. Okay. I'm gonna take. Should I take him with me or? Okay, I'm gonna drop the one that has less fuel in it. I'll make a note that it's here if I decide I need. If I don't know if something happens to my existing lantern, I guess I don't know. Anyway, let's make a note of this. I have to take notes or I'm gonna forget where I leave stuff. Insulated flask, even though I'm probably not gonna come back for it. Storm lantern, and what was the other thing? What was the other thing I dropped? I've always forgotten. Oh yeah, the antiseptic. Yeah, Lisa's tea trick makes sense. And like putting all your clothes away inside your secret pocket. I know, right? Needed going through the waterfall. Yeah, those are fine. I like to keep track of all my stuff myself. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, sooner or later I'm probably gonna die, and all the notes are gonna be wasted. But in the in the meantime, I mean, they'll get to put to use. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah, let's break down these crap torches. Yeah, it's getting towards the end of the day. So I need to figure out where I'm going to sleep soon, and I don't have a bedroll, so that limits my options.
I need to drop something.
37 kilos. That's not too bad. I've got the well-fed bonus, so yeah, I've had worse. Okay, let's toss some more sticks in here, and then get a bunch of torches. Yeah. So, so Algie, what difficulty do you usually play on in this game? Ask why you're playing 720p. That's what OBS outputs to it by default. I haven't bothered messing with that. I just left it the default setting. I don't know. Is it a problem? I mean, not trying to be passive aggressive. Like, you got a problem with that? I just mean, no. Is the resolution a problem? Like, I've had some people saying they wish it was higher, and some people saying they wish it was lower. So, I don't know. Different people have different tastes, I guess. No, I see. At least you got a beefy enough PC. Not really. My PC is not the greatest. I mean, it's okay. It's passable. But the temperature isn't bad out here. It's what is that? -2? Huh. What am I doing sitting in the cave? I should be out wandering, exploring. This is a fantastic temperature. Like, it's -2 even though I don't have a proper jacket on here, you know? Anyway. I'm thinking, if I can find it, I'd like to go to site of the plane crash has a cave near it that has a bed. This snowfall is getting thicker. Is this going to turn into a blizzard? If this turns into a blizzard, this might change my plans. Who asked it to be lower? Um, yeah, I don't like the way this wind is picking up. I think this is about to turn into a blizzard. Yeah, and there goes my torch blowing out. What's the temperature now? Minus 24? Yeah, that dropped suddenly. Well, that escalated quickly. Um, okay, we're just gonna sleep in the Pepper's cache, I guess. I checked this out already, right? Yeah, okay. Well, so much for exploring. I wasted all the nice weather, I guess. Oops, oh well. No fairness, if your PC could handle streaming in at 1080 at 330 frames per second, I'd go for it. The picture would look less blurry, more sharp and beautiful, but that's just my opinion though. Play with whatever feels comfortable for you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I had a beefier PC, it would be cool if I could stream it, high resolutions. Um, yeah, it's just I'm not really in the best state to do that with my current setup. Um, let's see. Well, I guess I'm gonna be hanging out here for a while. I mean, it's almost at the end of the night, I guess, or end of the day rather. Yeah, I don't trust myself to go exploring in this blizzard. How's my mending skill? It's right at the bottom there. Shall I do some mending? I guess. Do some more patching up this thing. I'm probably going to replace this not too long. And this is my last piece of cloth, but on the other hand, there's probably going to be plenty of cloth and plenty of opportunities to do all kinds of things. There you go. Got an extra 0.2 degrees out of that. Hooray. Yeah. Hey man, I'm running an older setup myself at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, this setup it isn't the greatest. It's okay. Um, TLD for me is kind of a seasonal game. Okay, I'd like to go full month playing it, then shelve it for like a year. Yeah, cool. Um, yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night through yet. Is there anything else I can do to pass time? I guess I can prepare up the rose hips and the reishi mushrooms. I can smash up this crate as if I don't have still don't have too much stuff I'm carrying here. I should have heated up the coffee while I had the chance. Get a cooking experience for that. Oh well. I'm gonna smash this crate, as a treat or something. Just suppose there's anything inside it. No, didn't think so. Yeah, I need to come back here when I have a pry bar, maybe. Already checked all these, right? I play with mods, which really expands the gameplay. It feels nicer. Oh yeah? What kind of mods? I'm curious. I've never tried playing with mods in TLD. Yeah, all the gameplay I've done so far has just been base game at Interloper difficulty. Plus DLC, I suppose. Um, which let's just drink up here. And let's just prepare up all these. That'll take an hour to do to prepare all 4 of those. And then maybe I'll be tired enough to get a decent amount of sleep. And let's eat up the stale chocolate bar. Hopefully it doesn't give me food poisoning. No food poisoning? Cool. Not getting food poisoning is the best part of my day. Playing on previous, difficulty because not finding any tools in the world sounds like a bit unrealistic to me. So you say. I am of the opinion that, part of the reason I like interloper difficulty is the fact that it's really hard to find tools, because that feels more realistic to me, because this is like post-apocalyptic, permanent winter, and you'd expect that everything's already been scavenged and there's going to be nothing to find.
Need anything.
Looks like we got an Aurora event going on. Shall we? What am I stuck on? That was weird. Should we take a step outside and take a look at the Aurora Borealis? At this time of day, at this
Anything right about now.
this time of year, this part of the country. Very nice. Yeah, so the nighttime is not quite over yet. I'm gonna hang out here a little longer, because I hear Aurora wolves are not fun to run into. You can always find some little knife here and there, though, but I get your vibe with tools too. Yeah. Oh yeah. To me, yeah, it makes sense that if all the previous survivors have already passed through here, like all the most useful stuff is probably taken a long time ago. So being able to find useful stuff is, it's that much rarer, which it makes sense makes sense to me anyway. Well, shoot, I hate using the pass time option. But that's what I'm gonna do. Pass time. Let's just pass an hour.
I need a horse.
And okay, let's just gotta move on. You played through the story yet? I'm still waiting devs to drop the last episode and go through it all at once. Oh yeah? Okay. I have played the first 4 episodes. The first 4 episodes are all that's there right now. We're still waiting on episode 5. So I won't give any spoilers if you haven't played it yet. But I will say that I much prefer survival mode to story mode. Yeah, this is my opinion. Maybe other people are entitled to different opinions if they like, but my opinion, story mode has a lot of problems. Like my biggest issue that I have with it is that it front loads all the mystery about what's going on. Like it has like it's the start of the game. It dangles you with all this mysterious goings on. All this, ooh, how mysterious, and then it just dangles that in front of you for 4 episodes, without even giving you so much as breadcrumbs, but of clues of what's going on. And it's like, come on, guys,
Find some place to escape this cold.
You got to spread your story out. You got to, give clues to keep the audience interested. As it is, it's just sort of. It looks like they intend to just dangle you with the mystery for right to the end of episode 5, and then I don't know. I guess we're just going to get a big exposition dump which explains everything. I guess. but it's like, you know, at this point you've dangled that mystery for too long. Like there isn't going to be
Anything right now.
there isn't going to be any resolution that will be satisfying at this point, you know? Like, I really feel like they should have paced their story better and spread out the reveals more. Yeah, sorry, I'm falling behind on chat here. I only know that the plane crashed due to some catastrophe-like situation. Yeah, geomagnetic storm or whatever. Played through the first one with Grandma, right? Grey Mother, yeah. Uh, right after when it was released, but after that only been Survival 2. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Still have a pry bar. Is there ever anything in the field under the field covers? I usually forget to check that. Oh well, anyway. What have we here? Memento survival hand. She's been hoarding those stims and hiding them in the piano. God knows why. Deal with it? Question mark. The piano. The piano. Straight House Crossroads. Where's that? Piano. Where is there a piano in this region? I'm trying to think. I'm racking my brains thinking about the Pleasant Valley region. I mean, emergency stims are always good to have, you know, for emergencies. So that's a clue about something. I mean, my first thought about regarding a piano would be the in the community center maybe, but I don't know. Like,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
new socks? Let's double them up. There we go. But yeah, like this little image here we got in the it's in the southeast. Oh wait, I think I know where that is. Okay. Okay, that's well something for me to check out. I mean, I'm planning to head over there at some point, regardless. But yeah, okay. I need to warm up soon because I'm like freezing my buns off here. I've got the crow feathers because those will eventually be useful for making the arrows for the bow and arrows. Where's the plane from here? Is it this way? I feel like I should know better.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Shoot, where is the plane from here? I want to start a fire to warm up, but I'd like have a decently wind sheltered space to do that. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to grab a random patch of ground here. This is reasonably wind sheltered, I think. Because one of the things with Interloper difficulty is like in lower difficulty levels, as soon as you start a fire, boom, you're in warm temperatures. But in this, you have to put like the amount of fuel. Yeah, like if you're minus 20 degrees of temperature, you need to put 20 sticks on that at least before you can get up to temperature. So it's minus 17. So yeah, let's put a big pot, 50 sticks. Got so many sticks here. There we go. That'll warm me up. Let's cook these things up. Let's set temperature. 13 degrees, that'll do. Let's hang out here for a bit. And Joking Audits here. Welcome to stream. Well, coal for the win on Loper. Yes. Yeah. I've got a fair bit of coal here. I could just throw a piece of coal in there and warm up really quickly, but I had 50 sticks, and I'm like, I need to get rid of these. Because I have been an incorrigible hoarder. I hold on to far too much stuff. It's kind of ridiculous. I've got so much firewood here. Like, and on top of the 50 sticks, I got 4 pieces of reclaimed wood, 5 pieces of cedar, 2 fir, and the 8 coal. So, yeah. Let's warm up the coffee. That's the coffee that I found in the cave, so I can still get cooking experience from heating it up. Anything else to do?
I need to find food.
Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do to pass time. Now let's break down the craft torch. There you go. That'll pass a couple minutes. You've been hoarding, right? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Well, I guess I can just. I'm afraid to read long messages like this while it's running here. Yes, but the mods, since I'm a bit into Sims aspect in games, the first mod I always install, which gives you option to move stuff all around the house, lamps, chairs, etc., and break down all the clutter on the floor, etc. Okay. Cool. One thing that would be super useful in this game is like the limbs, like cedar limbs, fir limbs, those big honking branches. If you could drag them over to the fire and break them down there, that would be a super useful ability in the game. There we go. Got a point of cooking experience for that. Yeah, let's keep these things coming. Not that I need them right away or anything, but I want to get cooking experience. More cooking experience means more options for cooking. Oh yeah, here's another thing for the DLC: cooking recipes. Like you can make pancakes. You can make pies. You can make porridge. You can make stew, as long as you have the right ingredients. But there are lots of options there. I just realized I scrolled up and it's paused the auto scroll thing. Bear with me here. Down crabs or is the kitchen here. My mention can move those limbs too is a good one. Oh, okay, that would be a really nice ability. Yeah. Speaking of which, I never got why you can't move animal corpses. I know, right? Like, I wanted like if I find a deer carcass, I want to drag it into a cave. So excuse me. So I don't have to. So I can have the fire in the cave where it won't blow out, and not be forced to start the fire out in the middle of where it's gonna blow out easily. Anyway, speaking of which, I never got why you can't. Oh, I read that. Hinterland is working on customizing houses. Yeah, that could be neat. 14 degrees. Let's keep the food coming. Don't want to hit starvation point. Oh. And let's get some water going here. Where are we in the day-night cycle? We're still close to the start of the day. You can hear all the teas bubbling away here. Okay, let's just pass a bit of time. Get that all boiled up.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
And how many for torches? I've got 8 torches. I don't really need more. I don't really need more, and yet I'm gonna take a couple more anyway because I am an incorrigible hoarder. Bearfish episode 5 first before working on anything other than that. It's been too long since they dropped the first episode. 10 years already? Has it really been that long? It doesn't surprise me actually. But lately, yeah, I think they've been putting all their work into the DLC, like the cooking recipes that I just showed you and stuff. You may have noticed that they also have new like carcass harvesting animations. Am I going in completely the wrong direction? I was hoping to find my way over to the airplane, the crashed plane. Oh shoot! You know what? I should have. Hold on. I'm being terribly inefficient here, but okay. Let's just dash back over to the fire. Hold on. Just top these up. And drink a bit of water. And charcoal it up. Point of disagreement. Okay, so I'm a little west of point of disagreement. I think the airplane is just a little further west than that. Actually, the spot that I chose right here is actually very nicely wind sheltered. So, yeah, this wasn't a bad spot for a fire at all. All's well. Let's break down this crappy torch, though. These rifles are a nice addition? Yeah. They are a nice addition for sure, but a lot of the cases it's just like, oh no, now it's another thing for me to carry around. um, it takes getting used to it. It's hard to figure out like how much of this is worth carrying around and how much should I leave behind and return, as like leave it at a base and return to. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, let's head out again. Yeah, the point of disagreement, I think if I just follow this road, because this road leads to the point of disagreement over there. So I continue following off the end of the road. I think that leads to the site of the plane crash. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It's in that sort of area. There we go. I see it. I see the airplane wing there. I understand the mind of you hoarder people. So it seems that it's your only life goal besides not dying, of course. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a bad habit, I guess. Let's warm up with some hot rosehip tea. Here we go. Get that temperature back up. All those lovely birch saplings there, which I can't collect because I don't have a hacksaw yet. Heck, maybe I should have gone to town to see if I could find the hacksaw first before coming here. Oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna check out the plane in a moment. I want to head over here first, Skeeter's Ridge. Need more. Yeah, I know. I can't help myself. It's like I just I will restrain the urge to pick up those sticks at least, but the ones over here, like, they're in my path. I'm like, I might as well. More hot tea? More hot tea. Keep that temperature up. Hello, Mr. Wolf. You're gonna get hit in the head by a torch. Okay, not quite in the head.
I'd eat anything right
And
about now.
I know that, strictly speaking, that is not very safe to do, but it's kind of satisfying if you could land it right. I am aware there's the trick where you drop the torch at your feet and then brandish a stone at them, and that makes them run away. But throwing a torch at their head is more fun. And at the end of the day, shouldn't the goal of playing a game be to have fun? Drop that one, pick up the next one. More reclaimed wood. I don't know. It's because I still don't have enough firewood, obviously. Ooh, receipts. And more reclaimed wood. Yeah, I did the math on. Oh, there's a dead guy. I did the math on it one time. The sticks are the least efficient in terms of the amount they warm you up and their weight. Those ratios. So they're the least efficient, and then after that is reclaimed wood, then cedar
Might
wood,
have to drop some gear.
then fir, and coal is the most efficient. Broth. Ooh, I didn't know you could find broth sitting around. That's neat. I honestly, I did not know you could just find broth sitting around. That's cool. I can make some stew then. Like, I don't have to make my own broth. You tell all those rabbits you were just having fun. Yeah. Oh, I guess I already checked that. Alright, any new clothes? Check the dryer. Washer? Nothing? Okay. Alright. Okay then. You even got a hammer in your pocket. Yeah, I know, right? It's, gives new meaning to hammer space, or maybe it doesn't. Is the Wolfie gone? Okay. Let's get back to that plane. I think I already have 5 stones. No, I don't. I will resist the urge to pick that up. Yeah, this game is bad for hoarders like me. I mean, bad in the sense that it encourages bad hoarding habits because you can barely carry as much as you want. Like, the game doesn't put a limit on how much you can carry. It's just, oh hey, Gremlish's here. Welcome to the stream. Twermy, Grammy, I guess. Welcome. uh, I don't think I've seen you in my chat before, so that's cool. Shoot, what was I saying? Oh yeah, yeah. This game is bad. Don't extinguish the torch, don't you dare. It's bad for hoarders like
Could
myself.
use this.
Ah, parka, nice. Finally have a friggin' coat. There we go. That's an extra 2 degrees of warmth. Very nice. Yeah, you can barely, you can basically carry as much as you want. It's just like the more you carry, the more it slows you down, kind of thing. Not you streamed? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it for a bit. I've been streaming for, I guess it's been like over a year by now. I'm not like super experienced with Twitch, but I've been at it for some time. I've got you know, an appreciable following. I've got over 200 followers, so that's cool. But no, I haven't monetized it or anything. I'm just doing this for fun.
I could eat a horse.
Is your own winner wolf hoarder? Sure. Okay. What else? Anything here? Anything in between the seats? No. Okay. Let's keep checking them. Gotta check them all. I think I checked this one already, right? Yeah. Huh, darn it, there's not much to be found here. Okay, I did get a shirt. Crappy condition, so let's
Can't
just
feel my feet.
let's put that as the inner layer until I get a chance to patch it up properly. Can of soda, cool. I'm disappointed you can't find like airline meals here. Like in the story mode of the game, you can find a big pile of like those prepackaged airline meals, but you never find them in survival. Or maybe you find them at lower difficulties. At Interloper, you never find them here. I'm gonna drink this because that's a quarter kilo. I don't need weighing me down. It provides very little calories, but it's a
Die
quarter
if I
kilo.
don't warm up soon.
And that guy. Only messing. Obviously, I don't understand people who come into streams and telling you how to play the game. Like, go play your game yourself. Then I know, right? Yeah, gonna be looking friend. Fair enough. That's cool. That's cool. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Just here to have laughs and giggles. Yeah, yeah, and you know, I appreciate that. You know, not gonna name names, but I do have someone who follows, who watches sometimes, who has an uncomfortable habit of backseating, telling me what to do, like on a regular basis, and like you know, like I
I think I can use
okay,
this.
plaid shirt, and I can rock the lumberjack look. More plaid shirts, huh? You know, like I'll tolerate backseating up to a point. You know, it's like it's fine. People have some, you know, hints or tips or whatever, but there's this one guy who gets really aggressive with his backseating, and then if I don't do what he says, he gets really weirdly hostile, and I'm like, dude, chill. Like, if if you don't like the way I'm playing the game, you can, you know, go play it yourself and play it however you want. But like,
I wonder who owns this stuff.
wool sweater, very nice. I think I'm going to be switching to that wool sweater once I get a chance to assess and do some inventory management and stuff. That's cool. Oh, yeah, I feel you there. Yeah. Like, I mean, you know, I understand. I mean, I get it. I understand the urge to backseat up to a point. You know, like particularly if you have experience with the game and like you have ideas of how to do things or whatever. You want to be helpful and give tips or whatever. But yeah, there's
All I can think about is
some
food.
people who take it to uncomfortable extremes. You know. Okay, time to swap torches. Okay, I'm tanking a bit of cold damage here. I want to make sure I check out everything here. Getting a nice collection of clothing out of here.
What have we here?
Leather shoes, okay, they're at 25% condition. probably going to toss them, but it's good to have shoes around as backups. Like, if I get mauled by a bear, in my experience, shoes are like the first thing to go. I guess he kicks the bear or something.
This stuff will come in handy.
Sewing kit, very nice. Ah, frig. Really? This frickin' blizzard just rolls in so suddenly. Oh, that pisses me off. Like, come on. Like, if I'd had, I'm trying to save my matches. I don't want to have, I don't want to have to light another match. Like, I've kept these torches chained together all this time, and then it's like right before 18 degrees, -9. Okay, can I get the fire? Okay, so here's the dividing line between what the game considers outdoors and indoors. Shoot, sorry, hold on. What am I doing? I want it rotated so those are facing there. 60% chance, let's go. Members playing found my first and only plain food tray meals, or however they're called in English. Sure, yeah.
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Okay, don't like how low that's getting there. So it's -18. I'm gonna put a massive pile of sticks on here. Should warm me up. And I'm curious. I can warm up the broth. There you go. I got the pork and beans and the peaches. I'm kind of wondering, once I go into town, there's a good chance I'll find a can opener there. It's half a kilo to be lugging around with me. I don't want to keep you lugging these around with me. Screw it. I'm gonna smash them open, so I can cook them here. You guys in awe because of that is I've added about 200 hours of my playtime. I thought this game wouldn't surprise me anymore. TLD is a good thing. Yeah. Features of the win. Yeah. I'm still annoyed. I changed those. I very carefully changed those torches together, all the way, from the cave, only to have it blow out, like 10 seconds before I would have started the fire here. That just annoys me. Oh well. Okay, so do I get? I do get cooking experience from that. That's cool. So yeah, still working away at that. Let's cook up the pork and beans too. I'm not gonna eat them right away because there's always a chance of food poisoning when you eat these things. I'm just doing this for the cooking experience. Well, I guess I'm gonna be staying in this cave for a while. That's fine. The gods have spoken, so it seems. I mean, I was planning to hang out in this cave anyway. It just forces my hand a bit. I hope this fire's in the right place. I wanted to get it so that I can... Oh. Can I... Oh no. Can I not reach the bed from the... where the fire is? Ah. I'm just barely too far away. It's minus 17 right here. Well, that's unfortunate. That sucks a great deal. Okay. Hmm. And Blizzard than this, yeah. I mean, the reason I wanted to put the fire out here close to the entrance, because okay, there is a line. So there's an invisible line in the cave. When you're this far out here, the game considers you to be outdoors. But once you cross that line, the game considers you to be indoors. And like the temperature is higher in the indoor part, but fires last longer outdoors. Like the first time I heard that, I didn't really believe it, but apparently it's true. Like there's the fires actually last longer. Like it says 3 hours here, but this fire will last a lot longer than 3 hours. So yeah. Heck. Yeah, I was hoping to get the benefit of the longer lasting fire still able to warm me in the bed, but no such luck it seems. Never heard of this? Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of thing, like, I noticed it, but didn't really clue in that it was because of the outdoor thing. There have been plenty of times where I get the fire up to 4 hours worth, and I set my bedroll down and say, okay, sleep for 4 hours. And then I look at the fire, and it still says they're like 2 hours of fire duration, and I'm like, but it said 4 hours, and then I slept for 4 hours. Why is there still time in this? You know? Uh, but no, yeah, it's a nice scarf, 93% condition. Yeah, let's put that on. It's 90%. This is 40%. 27% condition. Okay, this is 80, 44, 39, 91. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we're putting. I think we're gonna put the sweater on the outer layer and this apes. I think. Yeah. I mean, not that it matters which is the outer layer when I've got the coat on the outside, but this is another thing that somebody told me. I haven't 100% confirmed this, but somebody said that whatever's in the outer layer, that's what gives you its like wind protection benefit or rain protection benefit. So you want to put your best gear on the outer layer. This has better like it has it has the same rain protection, but slightly better wind protection and better like physical protection than the plaid shirt. So yeah, wool sweater on the outer layer. OMG, my legs would frozen those sandals or sneakers you got there, man. They're running shoes. But yeah, there's not running shoes aren't the best for cold weather. But what can you do? Yeah, I would not. I think. It's just. Yeah, so along the same lines, I want to put the better socks as the outer layer. Not that it makes a difference, really. I don't think unless like a bear mauls me and rips my shoes off, then it'll probably go after the better socks next. Yeah, most of these things I don't care about. Like these shirts that are in poor condition. I'm gonna find a place to stash them. My carrying capacity, like I've got 35 kilos there. Yeah. I'm not so weighed down that I'm worried about dropping them immediately. I'm gonna find a suitable place to drop them. And I just heard I should be getting myself some more water while I'm waiting here. grab some. Ooh, actually, I just got an idea. What if? What if? Hear me out. This might be a bad. Oh, right, it's 50%. Yeah, it's. This thing is frozen solid. There's no way I was gonna pull any meat off of this. Oh well. Yeah, if I had some tools, I'd be able to cut it up, but not when it's 100% frozen. Never mind. But the layers, I also heard this, I even saw it documented on the wiki too. Could be legit. Cool. Why'd you stash them? Hmm? What, you mean stash the clothing? Instead of ripping them up? Maybe I should rip these up, quite frankly. I mean, 39% condition is not like I'm ever going to use it. Or even, like this one is a 27% condition. It's just that I have had runs where things go horribly wrong, and like I got attacked by a bear and it just absolutely shredded all my clothing. And like one particular run, like I lost my shoes and both pairs of socks, and lucky thing I had another pair of socks stashed somewhere, so I was able to backtrack and get the socks back. Otherwise, you know, frostbite risk in my feet. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned to like you know, just stash extra everything. Anyway, these, like, most of my stuff here is in fairly good condition. Like I wouldn't mind patching. This is 56%. I wouldn't mind patching that up. This is my only pair of mittens, you know, aside from these gloves here. I think I'd like to patch these up. You know what? I'm gonna, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip up this ragged dress shirt. Yeah, just take 10 minutes to do that. How's the water doing?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's get some more water going. Why not? It's free. It's just melted snow. Snow is everywhere here. And yeah, I would feel better if I could patch up these mittens here, because they're my only mittens that I've found so far. There you go. Anything else I want to rip up here? I'm considering ripping up this plaid shirt here. I mean, I've got the sweater and
anything right
yeah, I got 4 shirts. So like I've got the 2 that I'm wearing plus 2 backups, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna rip up this shirt. I'm not crazy about that idea, but I was curious what you. Is your eat buff soon? I'm keeping an eye on it. I would much rather not lose it. What do for? 3.75 liters? Okay. Why don't we, oh yeah, just get some more water going. And while that's going, let's patch up the socks. 15 minutes, sure. They're kind of crappy socks, but oh, it failed. Oh, that was a waste. Oh well. Yeah, they're kind of crappy socks, but they're the only socks I found. So yeah, let's prepare the roseps. Let's prepare both of them. Right, you got the beans. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna eat up all of these, like the beans and the peaches and the sardines. I'm gonna eat them up before I go to bed. Before I go to sleep, rather. I try to save those for when I'm for just before bed, because sometimes you never know. There are lots of things that might give you food poisoning. Um, I used to think that if it was over 50% condition that it wouldn't give you food poisoning. I mean, like they're color coded. Like if it's above 50%, it's the numbers written in white, and below 50% is the numbers written in yellow, like this. I assumed that that meant that below 50%, that's when it starts getting a chance of having food poisoning. Like, nope. I had a can of beans which was over 50%, and it gave me food poisoning, and it was at the absolute worst time. I'm fond of relating this story because it's really annoying. I had just stoked up a forge, and this is an interloper game, so it was tough to get to that point, and I threw all my coal in there preparing to forge up some tools, and then I ate the beans, the pork and beans in preparation for that, and yeah, it food poisoned me, and so like my health was ticking down alarmingly while I'm trying to do the foraging, and I had to abandon the foraging because my health was getting too low, and that kind of pissed me off. But live and learn, I guess. Anyway, this fire's lasting a while because it's considered outside. If I'm gonna sleep in this cave, I will have to put the fire closer, unfortunately, which means I won't get the full benefit of extra duration. But I got 6 pieces of cedar, and 6 pieces of. I've got so much firewood. It's not a worry. It's not a problem. Anyway, why don't I? Even so, I'm gonna take a quick jaunt out here, see if I can grab some more sticks. I saw some sticks over here. Or maybe not.
I need to lay down.
There's a stick. There's a stick. Me being the incorrigible hoarder, even though I'm loaded down with firewood, I'm compulsively going out to get more stuff. I mean, it's not just that I'm an incorrigible hoarder. It's also the feeling of like I don't like to just sit here doing nothing. I want to feel like I'm doing something. This used to be a mod which didn't. Sorry. Used to be a mod which didn't allow you to boil water just because you needed to find bottles in world first, which again makes it realistic. I know, right? My first time playing this game, I like boiled up some water, as you do, by the fire, and I assumed that I was going to have to drink it immediately, and then it went into my inventory in this bottle, whatever this is. It's like, okay, I didn't know he was carrying that around with him, but sure. Apparently, it holds infinite amount of water, and you can drop some of it, and he like spontaneously generates this like where did this water bottle come from? You know, for that matter, like if I dropped the tea, like where do these teacups come from? How is he holding these in his inventory? He just has a, this uncovered cup of tea in his bag. Like, how does this make any sense? So hey, if there's a mod which handles that little bit of uh, unrealism, then yeah, that's cool. Anyway, there is not too far from here. There is a cabin that I could sleep in, but I think I could go brave the storm and just try to see if I can find that, but I just as soon stay here. I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a torch, transfer the fire over here, and just spend the night here. And you know what the hey, let's cook up all these things. Why not? Get what cooking experience I can. How close am I to leveling up? I'm not close at all. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that took 10 minutes. This blizzard does not want to run out. We're into nighttime here, so I'm gonna have to turn in here. But yeah, maybe this is a good opportunity to... What are these visual glitches where there's a blank space here? Previous versions didn't do that. Anyway. So I just wanted to show briefly, like if, let's just get these things going. So there's 12 minutes here, 44 minutes, and I tell this to wait. Went from 44 to 38. Only 6 minutes went down, even though there were 12 minutes to cook this. So I'm getting like twice as much time out of the fire, just because it's outdoor. You know, it's outdoors, as far as the game is concerned. Oh, fortunately I gotta go, and it was nice meeting you. Good luck with your hoarding goals. Ha ha ha. See you around. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one.
Anything right about now.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's about time that I move this fire over there now. Pull some torches out of it. And let's move the fire over to the bed. 69 cattail heads, nice. Didn't I have a... Oh, yeah, I can burn that, but yeah, now let's just...
Come on. That's done.
Okay, let's throw the reclaimed wood on there. Yoink, 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 and yoink. Well, it's about time that I let's eat these things up. I'm gonna save the broth though. Hey, no food poisoning? Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save the broth because I would like to make some stew if I can, because it takes 0.2 liters of broth plus 0.05 kilograms of flour. So I still need to find some flour. So I can't do anything with the broth yet. But once I get that tiny bit of flour, I'll be able to make some stew with this. And then I get a significant boost to how much I can just drink the broth as it is, but I get more calories out of it if I can turn it into stew first. Plus other effects, like the stew, it gives you improved rest, i.e. it makes you heal faster while you're asleep, which can be a good thing. Anyway. Let's see if I can get this thing up to 10 hours, I guess. Or is that excessive? Nah, that's fine. There you go, 10 hours. And sleepy time. 10 hours sleep. Blizzard's finally finished. So that's good. There's still 3 hours left, 3.5 hours left in this? That's interesting. So this thing still got some benefit, I guess. Not sure how that works. Anyway. So, I mean, if I can get a little more sleep out of this, I might as well get myself fully rested and get further into the day. So, yeah, let's grab 2 more hours of sleep, I guess. That's right. Have a bit more water. Cool. Okay, so we've got 6 torches here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Reminds me, 6 pieces of charcoal. So, yeah, the memento cache. This is talking about a piano. Where am I in relation to that? Okay, well, maybe I'll just cannibalize this fire here and I'm gonna start another fire next to that deer carcass, so I can thaw it enough to pull it apart by hand. What's the temperature in here? It's 49 degrees. Wow, it's a hot summer day out here. Because I mean, the temperature that gets added by the firewood's a linear scale, so. Weather seems nice out here now. What is the temperature? -15? Okay. Hmm. 60% chance. I want to level up my fire starting skill. I should probably just do a bit of fire starting practice.
Come on. Come on.
Just start up a few random fires with the torch. You know, I've got over 60 cattail heads. Wouldn't hurt to burn through some of those. Less for me to carry that way.
Turned out pretty well.
Nice 13. Okay, I'm gonna throw a piece of fur on there. Throw all the sticks on, and then break down the crap torches so we get more sticks. temperature? 2 degrees? That's not much. In any case, I am going to light a torch. How much does it still says 2? Okay. Kind of wondered if it would make the temperature up even more. Anyway, let's just do a bit of fire starting practice here. See if we can get at least up to level 2 fire starting. While I wait for this this carcass to thaw out. There we go.
Turned out pretty well.
How
Need a
close
horse.
am I to... Yeah. Need to light up a few more of those before I can... Yeah, let's just start one over here, just for fun. While standing on the carcass, apparently. I would like to get that level 2 fire starting though, so... This uses up the tinder when I fail to start the fire, but that's fine. I've got lots of it, so no biggie.
Come on. Come on.
Like the cattails alone, I've got 3 kilograms of cattails. When did I get that much? That's ridiculous. I mean, right now I'm just killing time while I wait for the
I can drink almost anything about now.
yeah.
But in that work.
Waiting for the deer carcass to thaw. Once it's thawed down to 50% frozen, then I can start pulling it apart by hand.
All right.
There you go. 61% frozen. Okay, we're working on it. Yeah, getting this fire starting practice in now means that I'll be in better shape if need to start fire in more of an emergency situation. There you go.
That did it.
Which reminds me, there you go, level 2 fire starting. Fire starting novice. So what does that say? You're quite good at starting fires now. Your fires start better and they last longer. Fires last 10% longer. Woo! Okay, eat one more cattail stock just so I don't hit starvation while I'm pulling apart this deer. Here we go. Oh. It's a little odd, okay. Oh, don't tell me I have to just cycle through all of this. Why is it looking like the deer is like clipped into the other fires, starting, I don't know, campfire spots. Weird, whatever. So yeah, this almost 2 kilograms of meat here. This should keep me sustained for a while. I guess it would make for less that I have to cycle through if I do this. okay. Oh, right, probably should have eaten the bit that I got before doing this. Oh well. It's fine. I can't hold my finger on the button. I have to repeatedly click. It's the carpal tunnel cannon. I've always sort of imagined, like if I designed a video game, I might have something, a weapon called the carpal tunnel cannon that fires as fast as you want, as long as you just repeatedly hit the button. Except, I'm joking. I wouldn't actually do that. That would be a horrible game design. Anyway, 40 minutes for the. Yeah, let's go for it. Hit the hide. Hide is one of the ingredients for the travois eventually. We're doing for water. Let's get some more water going. Let's throw the fur on there. Keep this thing going long enough to get the guts. Might as well get all of it. Get all that. Get all the carcass harvesting experience I can get. Alright. So nothing to harvest. Cool. So I'm just going to dash in here and drop off the deer hide and guts. Back here's fine. Didn't I pick up a buttload of charcoal? Yeah, let's...
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I've got that guns book, which I'm gonna want to burn at some point. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I think it's about time to move on. So we're just gonna... I already have plenty of torches. Okay, let's just... I'm gonna break down the relatively lesser quality ones, even though, you know, ones that are in the 30s are still decent enough in my books. But, eh. One more, and then I'm gonna pull whatever torches I can out of this and get a move on. Oh, right. And also I want to make a note. Valley, so I cave in northeast, cave by plain, deer pelt and guts. And charcoal. Alright, time to move on. Like that. Yeah. Only carrying 31 kilos. I burned through all of my my firewood here, except for the coal. Saving the coal. Coal is still very useful to keep around. It's the most efficient fuel source after all. yeah, managed to spend a night outdoors in the cave, so that's good for cabin fever, for staving off cabin fever, rather. What's the temperature? -5, not bad at all. Feels redundant to drink the tea at this point, for warming up purposes. I mean, I could drink one anyway. I mean, I've seen other players, they'll drink half the tea and then interrupt it before it finishes. But it's kind of, it's already bad enough that I have like all these piles of teas here, dominating my inventory without like partial teas as well. That's just getting silly. I did. Okay, yeah. Just making sure I did eat all the venison there. So yeah, I'm gonna want to check that out down there. But first, if I head on over this way, there is a cabin which I'm gonna want to check out. And I'm collecting these sticks not just out of compulsion this time, maybe partially out of compulsion, but also because there are some bunnies here that I'm probably going to want to cook up. So using sticks for that purpose will be helpful, because using coal for that feels excessive. Rather save the coal for relative emergencies. I see a bunny. I see you there, hippity hopping along like you own the place. Time to give you a lesson in complacency, or something. Lesson about getting too complacent? I don't know. You know what I mean, or at least I know what I mean. That's what counts. This is not exactly level terrain. Not the best place to be dropping torches. Is going to be rolling downhill, which is annoying. Oh, okay. I guess it landed on a good angle. Okay. Shall we engage in a bit of bunny murder? Oh wow, 3 of them. How did that miss him? That's ridiculous. Okay, let's try this again. And bunny murdered.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, so that's 1 down, 2 to go. Where do the other bunnies end up? Now I have to be wary of getting a little complacent myself, because I have seen wolves pass through here before. My torch is over there, so let's not lose track of that. throw. Okay, let's swap torches again. I don't know how low this is, but it's probably low enough that I need to be concerned about it. Oh, I can't miss this. This range, this angle. Okay, let's drop the bunnies there. And there's one more around here somewhere. I thought he ran this way. I don't know where he went. Like this temperature, it's -6. Like the weather's nice enough. I should probably be using this time to travel. And here I'm hunting wabbits instead.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Well, what can I say? It's wabbit season. So I'm
Fingers feel numb.
hunting wascoey wabbits. I don't like this angle. The rock's gonna bounce weird when I throw it. Yeah, at that angle it's like, if it hits him it's a coincidence. And we're getting into another blizzard already? You just had a blizzard. My last rock, let's go. Come on.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Gotcha. Okay, so the torch is...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
The torch is almost certainly blown out. Not gonna bother with it. Maybe... Should I try picking it up? How is it not blown out? Aw. It would have been kind of wild if I could have gotten in here without it blowing out. Anyway. So what state are these bunnies in? Does it say how frozen they are? Actually, before I start pulling them apart, there's still daylight here. I can pull the bunnies apart in the dark. Just use a storm lantern. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay. Anything under the bed? Alright, I'm satisfied. I didn't miss anything. And yeah, I guess I'm hanging out in this cabin for a while. It's almost at the end of the night. I'm not tired enough to get full night's sleep here. Well, let's rip up some curtains. Get some cloth. Could do with some cloth. Can I perhaps do some... I said I wanted to patch these socks up, right? Let's do that now. There we go. Good as new. 68%, almost nice. Yeah, most of this stuff is pretty good condition. I'm gonna patch up the sock. It's only 15 minutes. It gives me experience. 15 minutes to get a bit more mending experience. It's only like 0.1 degree of warmth, but like, yeah, might as well. Let's just toss some stuff I don't care about in here. Yeah, like the down vest, for instance, and this 43% shirt. And what about the spare pair of shoes? I'm going to toss those in there too. Where are they? Did I scroll past them without realizing it? Got the running shoes there. There they are. So there we go. There's 1.25 kilos of stuff I don't need to be carrying around with me. Cool. Okay, so let's make a note of that. Cabin. I know there's a name for the cabin. It's Draft Dodger's cabin, I think it was called. I'm still gonna call it like just cabin under plane, so I don't. Whatever. Vest, shirt, and shoes. And while there's still some light, I'm gonna get some more cloth here. Eating the bunnies is going to have to wait for another day, because with that blizzard going on up there, there's no way I can start a fire to cook them up. I will, however, rip them apart. No effort wasted. The 14% of total weight lost. Yeah, I'm gonna just completely. I could just tell it to do it all in one go, I suppose. Because I'm gonna completely do these bunnies before going to sleep, because I'm not tired enough to sleep just yet. And since I'm doing it by hand, it's something I can do well into the night. So, carcass harvesting is yeah, still puttering along there. That carcass harvesting skill. Come to think of it, it might actually make sense to harvest the guts and hide first, and then do the meat afterward. Because that way, maybe there's a chance of barehand harvest 6% of total weight was lost. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait, are you telling me that doing the hide and guts before the meat is actually worse? Because I lost some of the... Because that was 0.9 kilos before, right? Doing the hide and gut first made me lose... And then if I do this as a separate action here... Didn't lose any that time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna eat some cattail stalks. These are gonna sustain me for the night. Let's do the meat first this time. Yeah, I'm at full health here, so there's no pressing need to get all the sleep done in one go. Doesn't really make any difference. Here we go. I'm just gonna absolutely rip this bunny apart with my bare hands. And it's all done. And we're gonna drop all these guts and hides here. Oh, yeah, and I can also prepare the ration mushrooms. Hey, carcass harvesting skilled. Here we go. Level 3. You know your way around a carcass. You're quick and can get the best parts without wrecking them. You don't waste time or meat. 25% reduction in meat harvesting times. Can harvest 50% frozen carcasses by hand. Wait, I could already do that, right? Oh, right. Yeah, this is the 50% thing. This is the one that that jumps up to 75% at level 4 and then 100% at level 5, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, 10% reduction in hide or gut harvesting times. Cool. And I'm going to make a note. Best shirt, shoes, bunny pelts, and guts over here. Cool. Okay. So I got a lot of bunny meat to cook up in the morning. Eat one more cattail stalk. And then, should I... how far are we into the... Okay, it's like midnight, and it's like, yeah, I'm tired enough to get like 8 hours sleep. That'll take me well into the day, probably. Yeah, it's fine. I'll say 10 hours, but it's not going to sleep for 10 hours. It's going to be closer to like 8 hours. It's going to wake up fully rested. And if it's still dark... I was going to say, and if it's still dark, then I'll work on the reishi mushrooms, but yeah, it's got some light now, so fair enough.
I need to eat soon.
Okay.
I better find some water.
Well, guess I'll just start a fire here. -20. Which way is the wind blowing? Which side of this cabin should I start the fire on? I mean,
I could eat anything.
I thought I heard herb noises. If I've just been creaking wood, whatever. I think maybe it might be prudent to go up against the rock face to maximize the chance of wind shelteredness. I don't know, it makes sense in my head anyway. Over here? Let's make it over here. Hopefully I can count on the fire not, the wind just not shifting and blowing the fire out. 75% chance of starting a fire. Let's go. Oh hey, Slurry Rabbit's here. Welcome to the stream. Hey Torius, did you die again? I mean, during my last stream I died a couple times. This is... I think, yeah, you were here at the end of the last stream yesterday. Right. So this is that same game. I haven't died yet, so Still in okay shape. Just hold on. Just do it like this, rather than scroll through all those things. There you go. That's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I would feel better if I had some more like tools. Like I would like to find um, a hacksaw so that I can get metal, so I can start some forging up some other tools. I did find a hammer. Um, so that's an important step, and I've got a pile of coal. I found a cave which had a nice collection of coal in it. So so yeah, let's yeah. So I've got almost all the tools that I need to get started making up some tools. I need some more metal. Like I've got one piece of scrap metal which I found randomly. Um, let's prepare these rose hips. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. But yeah, hoping to forge up some like arrowheads and an axe and an improvised knife for myself. Um, they're helpful to have around. Meat getting moldy, yeah. Fortunately, like for game purposes at least, you can just cook it up and it's fine. No ill effects as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I got a good collection of clothing, or decent enough collection of clothing. I'd feel better if I had a proper jacket. I mean, I've got this simple parka, so this is pretty nice. But the sport vest that I'm wearing underneath, it's a sleeveless thing, which doesn't give me much warmth. So hopefully I'll be able to replace that soon. Um, yeah. Let's prepare up some more mushrooms. Nom nom nom, yummy rabbit. Is that all the meat? Okay. Looks like the weather's not looking too bad out there. It's a good time to get a move on. How are we doing for torches? Let's break down these crappy torches. So 6 torches. Let's get some more. Let's get it up to 8 torches. Carrying 29.64 kilos of stuff. Yeah, doing okay for like I'm not overly loaded. Partly because I spent the night in a cave and used up all my firewood, keeping the fire going. So, but I was loaded down with like 50 sticks and a bunch of reclaimed wood and a bunch of cedar and a bunch of fir firewood. Like it was just a bit ridiculous quantity of stuff. As I am wont to do in this game, I keep holding on to absolutely everything. So having the excuse to get rid of it just suited me just fine. It's an issue I'm conscious of having, and I need to try not to hold on to quite so much stuff. Anyway, let's drink up one of these hot teas. There you go. Now, current plan. Oh yeah, I should have charcoaled it up while I was there. Whatever. I could have done a bit of mapping out, figure out where things are in relation to each other. Yeah, presently I have 8 cattail stalks. That's that's uncomfortably low on cattail stalks. Those are arguably my I don't know. They're my go-to snack foods. I was going to call them emergency. Not really emergency because I'm using them on a regular basis, but I would feel better if I had more. So I'm thinking I'd like to follow the river and find some more. Anything to be had in here? Not that I can see. More rose hips. How's the temperature now? Minus 13? Okay. That's a step up. It was like minus 24 when I got up. And what the hey? Let's drink the other rosehip tea. Get things even warmer. And also get rid of a little bit of weight and also get my water meter up a bit more. Wasn't really any pressing need to do that, but what the hey. Got a lot of tea, got a lot of reishi mushrooms and rose hips cluttering up my inventory. Now, okay, I've got some choices here. I could follow the river along this way and make my way to the community center and that whole township there, or I could follow the other way, which is a much longer route, but might lead to some other stuff. You know what? The weather's looking nice. I think I'm gonna chance going this way. This might be a mistake. I don't know. I sort of figure like if I take the longer route, then I'll get more cattail stalks. So more food. Hooray! I've got like 3 kilograms of cattail heads. Once I hit level 3 fire starting, I can ditch them all. It's a little silly that I'm carrying around 3 kilograms, and I should probably toss some of them. That's just me being the hoarder that I am. In fact, maybe I should just start leaving these behind as I go. I mean, like what? I've got almost 4 kilograms of these things. Okay, at the very least, let's drop the tinder plugs. That's there. I'm half a kilogram lighter now. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna stop taking the cattail heads. Like, it gives me the option for each one to, you know, whether to take it or not. What bridge is this? Where am I? You know, maybe this is worth taking a moment to map this. So this will freeze my buns off a bit, but not too badly. Okay, so that's where the cave is. Okay. Yeah, so I'm heading in a westerly direction here. Along this, yeah, this river is going a westerly direction. And I'm near, what, I'm near the top of the map? Yeah. So yeah, I'm just leaving the cattail heads behind now. Because I've got a lot of them. I mean, if I just went on a like campfire making spree and just used up every single piece of every single cattail head as tinder, I would probably hit level 3 and then not need the remainder of them. So what are these crows crowing about?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, dead guy. And there are a couple of bunnies here, so I could nab the bunnies and cook them up. Since I'm getting kind of cold, it might be a good idea to do that. Let's check out the dead guy first. And if I'm where I think I am, there is a fire barrel not too far from here,
So cold.
which could be a good place to start a fire. But I don't really have the other bunnies. Ah, great! Now the wind's picking up. Like I was debating whether to start the fire here or try to make my way to the fire barrel and risk like wolf coming along and one bunny down. Great. Oh, this is a terrible angle. Somehow that worked. Neck snap, yep.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, my torch is probably going to blow out as soon as I pick it up. Should I try starting a fire here? Like, if I start a fire, like, right here, maybe. Is this sufficiently wind sheltered? %75% chance of success. Let's go.
Come on, Come on. It worked.
Okay, what's the temperature now? -9. Okay. Let's get this. Throw the sticks on there. Hmm? One bunny. Shoot, I dropped the other bunny. Oh, there he is. Ah, shoot, darn heck. Okay, well, let's get this one started, and then I'll so I can warm up while doing that, and then I'll dash over and grab the other bunny. Right now, the other bunny is like rapidly freezing, and since I have to take him apart by hand, if he gets too frozen, there you go. It's down to 11 minutes instead of 15 minutes to harvest it. So that's neat. It's from the level ups of the carcass harvesting ability. Let's let's get these things going. Wondering if I'm just gonna hope against hope that this isn't gonna blow out any second here. It's not wasting the meat, so that's neat. Oops. Hopefully I find a hacksaw not too long from now. Oh hey, Babjinator's raiding in with a party of 4. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, Babjinator. How'd your run go? You're still doing the Cave Dweller challenge, right? Hey, cooking skill, nice, excellent. Yes, I'm Tormuse, variety streamer. I mean, lately I seem to be having an itch for the long dark, but yeah. Currently working on this Interloper run here. I'm how far into this am I now? 10 days in. It's still kind of shaky. I've got some decent clothing going on here. Gonna want to replace a sport vest at some point when I get a better coat. I found a hammer, so that's pretty nice. I haven't found a hacksaw yet, so I haven't been able to collect any like the saplings on the way to making bow and arrows. I started in Ash Canyon. I've made my way into Pleasant Valley region. What are we doing for water? We got still one of these things to do. And while that's going, why don't I cook up some of these rose hips that I had going here. Do I even want to bother harvesting the rest of this? Let's charcoal it up here. Get an idea where I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the north end, making my way along here. What's this? Gag, cave dweller's a nightmare. I keep losing runs to accidentally napping indoors. Whoops. Darn self-imposed challenges. Yeah, wonder if there's a way to like add a custom setting so that it like you actually can't nap indoors. I wonder. It's just okay. So I'm all warmed up again. Got my teas going. I could harvest up the bunnies, but it's like I know there are wolves nearby. I don't have any weapons. I mean, got the hammer for close quarters combat, but I'd rather not use that. So yeah, and I don't like the way the wind is blowing. Like it could blow out any torches, and it's just unsafe to travel with me. So I think I'm just gonna leave these guys here, as much as I'd like to harvest them up. Oops, sorry. Missing out on messages here. Decided to change the challenge to allow us a randomly determined number of free indoor rests. Roll 1d6 at spawn. That's how many we get. Also added an expensive 7,500 point redeem to allow chat to pay for an indoor sleep. Oh, interesting. Beware the were bunnies? Yeah. Yes, let's well, I mean, if this was Don't Starve, you know, the game Don't Starve, there actually are were bunnies in that game. Okay, maybe I'll because I could do with some water. Maybe I'll take the hide at least, so that I won't have a stink for the wolves, but I can still get some carcass harvesting experience. Plus, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a rabbit pelt thing, or rabbit hat or rabbit mitts at some point. I think this fire just got blown down here. That's fine. Oh, actually, I am in need of torches. So can I? Okay. Use just one stick at a time. Add a stick. Quick, grab torch. And then just do that a few times. Ah, come on. At least get myself up to 6 torches. That'll do. Sorry. Mirun is in Hush River Valley, and we have a bedroll. Nice. 2 packs of matches, an ear wrap, and a hacksaw on day 0. Very nice. I mean, for purposes of that challenge, being that you can only sleep outdoors, bedroll is a must, basically. I mean, some of those like Interloper players or what like the Nope challenge, they make do without a bedroll sometimes. But if you know if you're not quite that level of nuts, yeah, bedroll's going to be a must for sure. Anyway, let's grab all my teas, and I'm gonna leave the bunny there. Bunnies. Hmm. And feeling a lot better about the food situation now. It's not too long ago. I was down to 8 cattail stalks, and I'm up to 28 now. And I got a couple of couple of bunnies in my belly. So I feel better about that. Day 0 bedroll and match is incredible for this challenge. Yeah. Well, I mean, Day 0 matches is it's not that remarkable in the sense that if you don't get matches on your first day, you're probably you're in big trouble. Like finding matches on the first day is how you're going to survive in the first place. And there goes my torch. Yeah, I was surprised it lasted as long as it did, quite frankly. Anyway, let's drink some hot tea. Currently day 148 of Interloper. Ooh, that's awesome. Good for you. I couldn't do that. Spinning bullet. I had to survive 2 weeks without bedroll. Yikes. Yeah, that sounds brutal. I mean, hey, if you can hack the Interloper challenge, power to you. I'm not cut out for that. Even Interloper challenge is pretty tough for me. Yeah. To clarify for anyone else who might not be in the know who's watching, yeah, Interloper means interloper difficulty where you're not allowed to go indoors. It's outdoors all the time. I've had runs that, oops, sorry, chat messages going off the top here. Had runs that went 6 days with no matches, no flares. I don't think I've gone as far as 6 days. I have had some runs where the game was just really stingy with matches for whatever reason, and yeah, I just had to hop from cabin to cabin basically. It happens sometimes. But Outloper's an education, but not my cup of tea. Yeah, exactly. 2 weeks in Outloper. Wow. Yeah. Or staring at fires to stay warm. Yeah. Fair enough. Um. Okay. I thought. Shoot. If I am okay. Okay. Priorities competing with other priorities. Um. I kind of wanted to go up there. I want. If I am where I think I am, I think I do want to go up on that bridge there. I thought there was going to be a path here, but I guess not. I might be able to do some kind of crazy goading up around there like that. Looks like I might be able to, but well, actually, dare I try? I don't know where the good goading spots are. All my goading is downhill. Ignore chat, stay alive, don't read this message. Yeah, I know. And I'm gonna drink that. Stay warm. Yeah, I don't like the fact that my torch blew out. I was gonna say there are wolves in the area, but there are wolves in all the areas, really. But anyway, if this is the bridge that I think it is, then there is not a cabin, but there's an outbuilding here that I want to check out because it sometimes has some nice stuff. Again, assuming I am where I think, yeah, here it is, yeah. Although now that I'm all full up on bunny meat, it's not the best time to come here. This is a good place to come when you need food. I'm not really pressed for needing food at the moment, but it's still probably worth a look. But again, what I really want is a hacksaw. Oh, and there are more bunnies here. Yeah, because there are bunnies over there, and there's a deer carcass or two, and there's also a cache over here, which sometimes has a big pile of meat in it. Yeah, two deer carcasses here. Let's get some feathers as well. And maybe it's not here today. Ooh, fire starting button. That's cool. Bit of extra charcoal to replace the stuff that I used. And what have we here? Nothing. But okay. Cans of soup. And since yeah, because I just hit level 3 cooking, so I can open these for free. That's nice. Ooh, and some a jerry can. So hey, let's top up my storm lantern. Awesome. So I'm over 35 kilos now. Yeah, no tools means I can't harvest these guys unless I start a fire next to them. I don't think that fire barrel is close enough to warm them up. And it's too windy to start a fire otherwise.
Might have to drop some gear.
But I've got plenty of firewood. And those birch saplings just taunting me over there. I mean, I might just start a fire in that fire barrel. I mean, probably worth warming myself up. Plus, yeah, I'm gonna start a fire there. Can warm myself up, and maybe I'll cook up a bunny. Top up my food meter. Just for fun. Top up my food meter as a treat. Or something. Anyway. Minus 22, eesh. Yeah, let's get this going here. Too windy to light torch? Really? Can I find a suitably wind-sheltered spot to do this? Just so I can... do something like that? Because I only have a 75% chance of starting the fire.
Can't feel my hands.
There you go. Alright. How many sticks have I got? 13? Okay. Yeah, you're getting some coal here. Plus some sticks for good measure. Let's just hang out here for a moment. Temperature. Yeah, it's fine. Prepare up some rose hips. Oh yeah, speaking of which, before I do that, let's... I'm not going to drop all of them because that's silly, but get a few of these going here. Yeah, and let's prepare some rose hips to kill a bit of time while I warm up. And it's still far too windy, but I'm gonna try to bean a bunny. So yeah, look away if you don't want to see me murder a rabbit. Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit. Are those? There are 4 of them? Oh wow, it's Bunny Bonanza over here. not crazy about this. Yeah, wasn't crazy about that angle. Incoming bunny murder. I'll always tell the kids, be a good little bunny or the chiropractor will get you. Uh-huh.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's it. I'm just I'm engaging in extreme chiropractics. level level 6 joint mobilization. um, I mean, when I was
Freezing.
when I was in school to be RMT, registered massage therapist, we talked about there was talk about joint mobilizations. They're different levels of joint mobilization for improving joint health, and stuff that chiropractors do is considered level 5, which is out of the scope of massage therapists. So I don't know, maybe level 6 is just snapping their neck, just entirely.
I need to drop something.
Right there. Right when I was thinking, oh, maybe 2 is enough. I mean, he's here, I'm here, he's getting murdered. Alright, let's get back over to this fire and warm up and cook up some bunnies.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Alright. That's it. From now on, I'm just gonna call it extreme joint mobilization whenever I whenever I murder one of the rabbits. Having to scroll through this entire list is annoying. Oh well. This is 18%. Let's break that down. I have broth in my inventory because I randomly found it. I didn't actually make it. So that was kind of neat. I didn't know you could find it. We didn't. I don't actually have anywhere yet. I guess I could. Yeah. Why don't I cook up some of these canned stuff? Like I'm not gonna eat it now, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That rabbit hat and mittens, man. Yeah. Okay, you are empty of meat. You're next. Actually, I can just drop that and then like that. There you go. Let's just cook these all up. Not because I'm going to eat them right away, but because so I can get the cooking experience from them. And once again, like with this wind here, oh, have a great stream. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Cool, cool. Yeah, good night, chat. Yeah, you have a good night, Babinator. Thanks again for the raid. It's always a pleasure to have you around here. It's very cool. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, I got one more piece of rabbit meat to go there. The next one going. Yeah, if I had a bedroll, I could just like sleep next to this fire and be perfectly fine. Sadly, I do not have a bedroll, and yeah, I'm gonna have to make my way to somewhere to sleep. I mean, there's I think Molly's house is not too far from here. Just drop that, place it. Same with that one. 9 minutes, 60 minutes. Eat that. I still don't like the sound of that wind going on out there. I was really hoping the wind would die down by the time I'd done this, and then I could maybe take the chance of carrying the rabbit carcasses and or guts and hides over to the house to cure them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave them here. What a nuisance. Yeah, well, what can you do?
Not sure why I feel so tired.
How's the cooking experience looking? Yeah, work in progress. All these little bunny bits are helping. Because you're tired, Will. Yeah, exactly. Incidentally, it wasn't my first choice to pick Will for this run. I had like 3 false starts in a row where I was trying as Astrid, and I said, fine, I'll play as Will this time, and this one seems to be doing better. I don't know, maybe Astrid is like cursed or something. 22 minutes left in the fire. Okay, so has the wind died down enough that I dare risk trying to carry these bunnies back? Like, is it worth risking the run to get some, like, more bunny pelts and guts? And the answer is probably not. I mean, I've got other bunny pelts and guts curing in other places. It feels wasteful to just leave them here. Particularly because I was hoping to, get some more carcass harvesting experience, but I think, okay. I think it's time to move on here. I am carrying some cooked bunny meat on me, which is not the safest practice. It's enough to give me a stink line. If a wolf shows up, I'll drop it. But I'm gonna see if maybe I can get away with it. Carrying it at least part way. Hot tea, go. RNG just State Department in TLD. That is to say, sometimes it's not random enough. Yeah, it could be. Making a change in starting conditions is the only way to make a meaningful change. I mean, I picked the same. Everything else was the same aside from the gender. Like I picked the Snowwalker feat and the Cold Fusion feat. So like that is to say, the ones where you your stamina meter recharges 20% faster and getting a base plus 2 degrees of warmth. I suppose I should. Yeah, I can't even see him. Hold on. Where are you? There you are. That works. Another hot tea? This is dangerous. This is silly carrying this meat around with me. Okay, just remember that I left it on the bridge. Leave me alone. And yes, I know that it's safer to drop the torch at my feet and brandish a stone at him, yada yada yada. This feels more satisfying though. Sometimes you have to do what's more fun. Man, I can barely see anything. Testing saying for personal challenges, I have spawned in the same spot over 10 times in a row, quite a few times. Yeah? Yeah, in the false starts that I had preceding this run, one was Ash Canyon start. The other was Hush River Valley start. The Ash Canyon start, I was doing reasonably okay at first, and then there's a. Why did I take that detour to grab that stick when there's a wolf there? I'm being silly. Are any of these teas still hot? No? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, you're getting hit in the head by a torch, buddy. Oh, there you go. Right in the schnoz. Success. Anyway, yeah, I was doing. We drop a torch, beating the dog with a stone. Yeah, doesn't do anything special. Yet satisfying. This is true. Okay, here let's use the other trick then. I'm about to throw a stone. Like seriously. And that's enough to scare him away. It's weird. It's not intuitive. That's why I'm not a fan of using that tactic. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I was detailing my false starts. Is that? That's another deer. That's a. I mean, it is a deer. Um, should I drink the coffee? That's probably fine to just tank a tiny bit of exhaustion damage. I'm not. My destination isn't too far away. I don't think. I think like Molly's house is somewhere in this direction. I hope I'm going the right direction. It's hard to tell because I can't bloody see anything.
Can't feel my feet.
You know what? I'm not even going to bother picking up the other torch because it's just going to cause confusion. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, Ash, Ash Canyon start. Um, felt like I was doing reasonably well. Tricked a wolf into killing not just one but two deer. So I had like buttloads of meat. Um, and then I don't know. There's just a weird situation. There were the, around the corner there were two
Wait,
wolves.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up
Uh,
again.
and like I spooked one of them. The other one jumped me. Did a fair bit of damage. I was able to
Just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
like mostly recover. Wasn't too bad. Okay, there's Molly's house there, so not too far. There's no point in stopping to recover. I'm just gonna tank a bit of damage and walk right there. Yeah, I was doing reasonably well in recovering, despite the fact that the wolf like absolutely trashed my clothing. Like, shirt was gone, shoes are gone, socks were gone. So yeah, Astrid was topless and bottomless. I mean, well, shoeless anyway. So that wasn't great. Um, but you know, I was prepared to try to press on. I just need to get into Timberwolf Mountain, you know, which is an area I'm more familiar with than Ash Canyon. And just as I'm maybe poised to get to the cave, which leads to Timberwolf Mountain, blizzard rolls in. So I was in a state where I was already. Oh hey, Lucas here's here. Welcome to the stream. Like I was in a state where I was already feeling like, okay, you know, clothing is trashed. I'm kind of wounded. Like I'm giving myself maybe 10% chance of survival if I can at least make it to the cave. Then blizzard rolls in and then just that plummeted down to 0%. Okay. Um, and then the next false start after that was shoot. Should I look? Some salt. Um, I think while I've got the torch going, I want to search the house now. So I'll search now and then I'll.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Oh, dog food and pork and beans. Um, oh, I'm going to lurk and sleep. Hopefully, uh, hopefully you out too, and I wake up to another TLT streamer. I mean, yeah, probably. Um, this might be a good time to wrap up the stream. Honestly, like I mean, once I've gotten night's sleep here and you know, start up a new day with full health and stuff is generally a good time to end streams, I think. Um, so yeah, some more peaches. So yeah, so that was one of the false starts. And then the other false start was it was a Hush River Valley start, and what's this? I have a knack for showing up a little tail into your streams. Oh, I have a knack for just having weird start times for my streams. It's not your fault. uh, more cooking oil. Is that maple syrup I see?
Something's gotta go.
Something's got to go. Well, it's not going to be the maple syrup. For firewood, charcoal, cookbook, note left behind. Backer message. Not going to bother reading that. Got some flour. Hooray! I can make some. Oh, can opener. It's a bit late to be finding a can opener. I mean, I've just got level 3 cooking, so I don't need it anymore. But I'll pick it up just for credit for picking it up. But yeah, got the flour. Oh yeah, I can make some. I can make stew now. So that'll be fun. And we're gonna take some water out of the toilet tank. I mean, it's 1.84 liters. Like, the toilet bowl can't hold 1.84 liters, right? Can it? I mean, I'm thinking, like this water bottle is half a liter. So that, like, imagine 4 of these. I don't think four of these worth of water fits in the. I've got to be taking the water out of the toilet tank, right? I don't know. I, I I'm gonna leave that. I mean, I feel better with the imagining the notion that we're taking out the toilet tank out of the toilet bowl, because taking the water out of the toilet bowl is just kind of nasty, considering that we're like drinking it or using it for cooking. And there's a cotton tube.
Could end up being useful.
50% condition, not great, but could be a good replacement for the improvised head wrap. But although the improvised head wrap is still indecent enough. Aha! Light shell, eh? And backup mittens. Suits me just fine. Okay, finding some nice stuff in here. Book. It is destined to be burned, probably. Bit of charcoal. Okay. So I already checked the kitchen area. Is there anything over here?
Never would have thought to look here.
Drop that. Give it a torch. No, where is it? It's right. Oh, it's down to the last 2% of the torch, so it puts off less light. So it's like, oh no, really couldn't find it. Another book. We're gonna thoroughly search this place
Starting to weigh me down.
before I lay down to sleep here. Taking a bit of exhaustion damage, but it's fine. Cloth. How much cloth have I got? 11? Huh. That's cool. So I already checked that. I already checked that. Okay. Hello, damn. 45.67 kilos. Whoops. Okay. Okay, well, what if? Start fire here. And burn one of these books. That'll get rid of half a kilo. 95% chance of success starting this fire. Hey, I
Turned out pretty well.
managed to not roll a 1 on this d20. 6 sticks. Let's throw reclaim 1 on there. And a stick. And let's just
This gear's starting to slow me down.
pull a bunch of torches out of here. Before I pull any more out, I've got a crap torch I can break down. Gets rid of a tiny bit of weight, which I then replace with another torch. Okay, oh, cooking pot. Cool. Ooh, okay, yes, excellent. Yeah, so I kept talking about, oh, I want to make some stew. I mean, cooking pot is necessary for making the stew, so yeah, good thing I found that. Which reminds me that I should be keeping an eye out for a skillet. I'm trying to be, like, I didn't see a skillet first time around, but mind you, I missed the cooking pot the first pass, so I want to be extra thorough and double check everything. No skillet? Okay, well, I'm gonna check all the other houses and stuff, and maybe I'll find a skillet somewhere else. Moving around so slowly because I'm at exhaustion point and I'm way overloaded with stuff. Oh well. Oh, trail boots.
That'll come in handy.
I am fond of trail boots. They, I mean, they're heavy. They're a kilogram as opposed to the half kilogram that my my current shoes are. Another jerry can. Okay. 3 potatoes. Antiseptic. I mean, I'll take it just so I can relocate it elsewhere because I want to have all my junk in one like centralized location. But man, this is slowing me way down. I'm being a little foolish. Probably doing this in the wrong order. I mean, I probably should have dropped some of the extra stuff upstairs. Some carrots. Another potato. Let's swap torches so we can get one that produces a little more light.
Is it food or?
Chocolate bar in the filing cabinet. Filed under C for chocolate, I guess. Nothing in the washer or dryer. Okay. There we go again. Compulsively picking up the torch, weighing myself down even more. In previous versions, there was a guaranteed pack of matches here. Spree can, don't really care about that. I think maybe it's about time. Let's eat up some of this. I'm gonna eat the canned goods first because they're they're heavier than other foods, basically. I mean, generally want to like prioritize eating meat first because it's going to attract um, it's going to attract wolves and bears to you. Oh yeah, I picked up a stack of papers which I don't need, and it's only 0.1 kilo, but okay, I'm like ridiculously slowing myself down here. Let's just find a centralized spot and just, I'm just gonna drop a bunch of stuff on the floor here. Okay, jerry cans. Don't need to be carrying these around with me. Why do I have so much charcoal? I did not realize I had that much charcoal. I keep doing that to myself. And a septic. That's 0.7 kilos I don't need to be carrying around. Oh yeah, fresh rabbit pelt. What else can I drop? And the answer is probably plenty of things. The simple tools? I mean, if I was going to drop the simple tools anywhere, I should probably be dropping them somewhere where there's a workbench. No, there's a workbench in the basement here. Yeah, that's fine. That's a kilogram of weight cleared out there, so that's cool. Right, 61% condition in the trail boots. I do want to switch over to those trail boots, I believe, because trail boots are easier to maintain. They, like, it takes half an hour to repair them and you get 25% bonus, as opposed to, like, 69%, nice. These take an hour and a half to repair, you only get 20%, and it takes both leather and cloth. Whereas these, takes half an hour to repair, 25% bonus, and it only takes pure leather. So, like, I would rather have the trail boots on.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Anyway, anything else? Anything else I can drop here? Probably. Got almost a kilogram of reishi mushrooms. Oh boy. I keep doing this to myself. Anyway, I can at least take note of Molly's house. Need to put it in the space there. Bunny pelt. Simple tools. What else? Jerry cans. ×2. What else? Shoes, charcoal, I guess. Debating whether I want to cook up the potatoes now or... Well, I mean... Okay, let's burn the guns book. I'm not expected to find a rifle. I want to get some more torches out of this.
Come on. That did it.
Okay, so potato. Let's just place them there, and there, and there, there, and there. So 5 potatoes, 54 minutes till they're ready. Let's break down these crap torches. Oh, oops, I almost pulled an all-nighter here. Silly me. Just like in real life. I'll get to in-game bed soon. And real life bed shortly thereafter. Let's see. Is there anything else I should be cooking? Ooh. Hmm. I should have done this first, I suppose. Oh yeah, here I am smashing it open. I've got a can opener right here. Ah, well. Okay, so I'd feel better if I had some more torches. Three minutes. Okay. That works out, I think. But I'm gonna throw another, basically I got 5. Yeah, so my last reclaimed wood on there. So we can get some more torches. "25 minutes, there's 40 minutes here. 29 minutes. Okay, so the grace period should cover that. So so I can leave these here and just come back the following morning and find them all cooked. There's a can opener. Right. 13 minutes, and there's 21 minutes in the fire. That shouldn't burn, it should be fine. There you go. And then I can just drop that again. Now I'm not quite as weighed down. So yeah, I can just leave those and trust that they'll be okay while I go upstairs. Will panting the whole time because I'm still ridiculously weighed down.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Hockey jersey, a warm sweater for days on the ice or anywhere cold. Nifty, 0.3 kilos, eh? So how does this compare to these? I don't think I've never found one of these before. It's 0.3 kilos. It's a 1 degree of warmth, so it's comparable to the wool sweater. It's better than the it's better than the plaid shirt that I've been wearing. 3% defense. I'm just curious to know how this compares. Sorry, don't want to lose track of my torch and have it burn out. I'll look at those in a moment. Drop this smoldering torch on the carpet. That can't go wrong in any way. Seriously though, so these compare to each other. Okay, so it has better wind protection, slightly less rain protection, but more physical protection. Okay. Well, I think I might just wear that as the outer layer and then put the wool sweater over top of it, and then I'll drop this plaid shirt in the pile next chance I get, the following day probably.
kind of thirsty.
I mean, I guess I could just, well, I eat this up, get rid of that, and then eat this up, or as much of it as I can, and then drink a whole lot of water. Gets rid of a bit of weight. And then ruin it by taking 2 liters of water out of the toilet tank. Ketchup chips. Thinking about ketchup chips. For some reason, the game Battleship. That is such an obscure reference, but it keeps coming to mind every time I see the ketchup chips. It's that Jean Valjean song, high as F word. Exhaustion damage does damage you slowly, but it is starting to get perceptible. The amount of exhaustion damage I've taken here, I really should be getting to in-game bed. What have we here? A Mackinac jacket.
This.
Very nice. Ooh, I've got some choices to make here, but what coat to wear then? This is okay. The light shell is 1 kilogram and provides a degree of warmth. Parka is 1.25 kilograms.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Yeah, I think with my current, yeah, this is 1.5 kilograms, 2 degrees plus whatever I get from when it's fully repaired. So yeah, Mackinac jacket on top, simple parka underneath. So yeah, there's some, just for these two, there's some extra, that's like 4 degrees extra there. Very cool. I think, okay. I think I've pretty thoroughly explored this place. I think it's time to settle in for the night here. Top up the water meter. And 10 hours of sleep. It's gonna take me to midday. The little sun is starting to show up there. Whoops. This is suboptimal, but eh. I had the torch lit. I wanted to search the house while I had the torch lit. And I'm back up to full health. So, I mean, yeah, like more than halfway through the day, but, you know, full health.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Tongue feels like sandpaper, apparently. Yeah, pretty good shape for starting the next day. I've got 5 cooked potatoes waiting for me on the stove downstairs. You know, like Molly's house is a decent, you know, central location to act as a store to drop off all my excess stuff, or at least some of it. So I don't need to be lugging around quite so much junk with me. So, yeah, I'll feel better about that. yeah, so let's see about who I'm gonna raid. Man, all my usual like long dark folks that I follow aren't playing right now. Hmm. Let's give. How about Slid Homes? Let's give Slid Homes a raid. And I was considering. Um, hmm. Yeah, neat. There's someone else going for the buried echo stuff. Um, I, considering rating them, I was like, I don't, I want to avoid spoilers for that because I am hoping to do like the signal void stuff and the zone of contamination stuff in this run if possible, and I want to avoid spoilers for that. So yeah, you know what, Slit Homes it is. Let's give Slit Homes a raid. I quiet ads. Um, yeah, okay. So yeah. Yeah, I dare say we got a fair bit accomplished here. I feel a lot better about after finding those jackets. Like I've felt underdressed so far this run. um, so yeah, that makes me feel a little more secure in like the clothing department. Um, like food was, on the verge of getting uncomfortably low at one point, but I feel a lot better about that too. Um, Yeah, I'll feel a heck of a lot better once I find a hacksaw. Like, I think if I find a hacksaw, I'm just gonna beeline to the Four-Alarm Musket Forge and start forging stuff up. Although, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe I mean, I still need saplings for the bow and arrows, but yeah, decent shape as it is. Yeah, but that's all for today. Thanks for watching, and that's all until next time.